What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Imagine having all these Genshin sounds behind a starting soon screen. Sweet 28 smart.
Hi. Hold on. Oh god. There we go. There we go. You scared the shit out of me. Thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I really appreciate it. Hello, Lois. But hi! Good morning! Hi, Potato! Kid Lois, and hi, Sky Cat. It's good to see you guys. Hi. Oh shit, there's a web event. Oh, poo. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, I gotta use my mouse. Click. I hate this guy. Not the guy, but the yellow guy. I hate the yellow guy. He's so fucking annoying in this story. Wait, I should probably share my screen for this. Give me a sec. Whoa! Yeah. Want you guys to see, but that means I won't be able to. Oh fuck! Read chat for a bit. No, I could. Just no. Wait. No. Wait. No, where's my eggs? Yeah, where's my... Oh wait, is that it? Oh, that's the whole web of it. Oh, I see. That's it. Who just has MS Paint on their taskbar? I don't know. I never use it. I actually don't know why it's on my taskbar. You hit the yellow guy? So annoying in the story? Me? Or the guy, because the guy fucking sucks. I hate him. Okay, so I guess that was a very small web event, thank God. I never use it. Sure, of course you don't. You're as transparent as your MS Paint PNG backgrounds. What? I don't open it! I think... Why do I have it pinned? I think it was because... Actually, I don't know. Why did... Is that how I cropped images or some shit? I have no idea. I'm not good with computers, so I only learned how to like screenshot. Actually, I only learned how to screenshot last week. But I do know how to cut, whatever it's called. That's what I would usually use, but some games you obviously can't do that because you can't tab out. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know how. Okay, okay. Main quest, main quest. What is it? What? Wait, what is this? Tribal Chronicles? What? I want to say we went to this place first, so we're gonna do this one first. I would never bully you. Give me a
Ban him! Ban him!
You're the one that said that. Why are you? Focused experience mode. Is that the next main quest? No. This is. Let's go to People of the Spirit. Red? Oh, red is Tribal Chronicles. Why'd they make it red? Birds. Oh, fuck. No more birds. I still need to level up Farina and everything. She would be so good to have on the team.
Ah, we're finally here.
But I just don't. Oh,
So
I hate her.
This is your home, Mualani. Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
Yo. Oh.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Why does that voice sound familiar?
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
What is up with this voice for this character?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
It sounds like a Kingdom Hearts character.
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
Yeah, it's so
We
good
try to
around
treat
here. I
every day like a
wonder,
holiday around here.
wonder when the plot's gonna go
Every day
south.
is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start?
A shark just comes up behind her and eats her.
Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but
Sounds like a
I
Kingdom
recommend
Hearts
starting
character,
with the
so
real highlight
human.
around here.
You know Goofy's in that shit, right? Does that motherfucker sound human? Does Mickey Mouse sound human? This game looks like an anime copy of Wuthering Waves. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Welcome encrypted.
The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice
I'm gonna be able to
long
go to a hot
soak and you're guaranteed a
springs.
good night's sleep.
I'm so excited.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you.
No. No, no, not 3.
Huh? Oh, Auntie
Oh my god, it's gonna happen again. At least this time the plot isn't as interesting.
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that
Is it
bad?
right to me?
Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to him is Paimon. They only just arrived.
Well, I mean, this is actually
taking
good timing because I don't want to hear Mualani speak.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea.
Hi, Gummo.
Hey, Mualani. I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage.
Wait, she has a vision.
Is that
Wait, this
true?
NPC has a vision.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too
Oh
surprising.
shit, I'll wait then.
Kachina's always been
What?
strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait.
Is it because I...
Swimsuits first.
Shut up, bitch!
I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Hold it right there, young lady. Forgotten the rule about bathing.
What's the rule? You have to take off all your clothes?
Rule? Oh, wait.
Oh, she looks
There's a rule
smug.
about bathing in the hot springs?
Was I right? Because they're
That's
not
right.
really...
Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial
Huh?
hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
Imagine this is how it's like in Japan. I go to Japan, it's like you have to perform a trial before you can actually go into the hot springs. It's like, what the fuck? All foreigners. Could you lost the plot? Yeah, why does the... But why... You were probably talking about the hot springs, but why does an NPC... I'm sure it has to do with the story. That's interesting. Giving just a normal, like, NPC a fire vision. Maybe this is what happens whenever you give normal people the quote-unquote power to be the Archon. Like, everyone take a bath before they can access the hot springs. The average weeb truly struggles with these fabled paths.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously,
Is that how that works? I usually just like go in the hot tub and I have to live with the feeling of the scalding until it
they can handle it.
leaves.
Famous last words.
Famous
The hot
last
springs
words.
are not to be underestimated. You can never be too
It's
careful.
actually kind of fun.
Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh
That sounds
no.
dangerous. Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful
We know,
is
don't
good.
worry. Don't worry, everyone's aware.
Exactly. There will be no
Yeah, exactly.
risk taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Not everyone can
Okay,
handle the
okay.
broth pool. You must first survive the kiddie pool.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you
She's a
there,
little shit,
your
isn't he?
days of
Or
having
isn't
free
she?
meals at my place are
Like,
done.
we've known that she was an asshole, but even the people in her homeland are like, don't try anything funny. So she's even a little shit here.
Relax, relax. Oh,
Damn, it
by the
really
way,
is.
Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Way to zoom in on that. I
Much better.
totally
How
needed
else would I
that.
have the
Why don't
energy
you
to
put
keep
a
an eye on all you
why don't you put a
rascals?
red circle and a bunch of arrows over it too, so I don't miss it?
Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Jumping!
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
That's so fucking funny. No roughhousing, just jumping up and down.
There. Ugh, you need a stern talking to.
Now that she's
She has
gone,
a
let's
lot of
sneak into
energy.
the hot springs. She an old friend of yours? You seem really close. She seems to put up with your shit a lot, Mualani, it seems.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, She was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot
They could have
spring
made her
buddies.
into an interesting
The attendees
character.
were all
Like this
respected
background, they could have made
warriors
her
like
into an actual
Weevil,
character. Why'd they have to give her the
Kailani,
NPC bod?
Oh,
The NPC
and
treatment.
Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
You would burn
It's
alive.
just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs
I've been
again.
impaled.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot
you
water
drown
would
Paimon in the
accelerate
springs?
corrosion
I
of her
fucking
internal
wish.
organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars.
So many? I saw
so
one.
seriously injured.
Hold on, I saw one. But, hold on, what did that say? She could never bathe in the hot springs again. No! That's so sad. Abyssal power exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness. What? Huh?
Oh, no
What?
wonder
No, I don't want to hear.
Catullus asked me, as we all know, the Holy Emperor is a big fan of Splatoon, but I can't find in the holy texts which of the 3 games he mainly played. Could you help me, brother? The Holy Emperor, blessed be his name, does indeed appreciate the valor and strategy within Splatoon. Though the sacred texts do not specify which of the 3 games he favored, it is believed that each installment offers unique tactical challenges that resonate deeply with his divine wisdom. Analyze the gameplay of all 3 and draw strength and inspiration from them as the Emperor will guide us through all forms of combat.
What do you say? Did you just give me a quest? Because nobody's ever used that before. Did you just give me a quest?
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders. even though
Which
she can't enjoy
Splatoon
them
game the
herself.
Emperor
I really respect her
loves
for
this
that.
to speak?
Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea
I've
gets
actually
there
never
before
even
us,
played
we're gonna be in
Splatoon.
some real hot water.
That's the Nintendo game, right? All the, like, I don't want to say ink people, but like paint people.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
Alright guys, this is the chief. This child is the chief.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukau. You 3 seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mulani, you're back. Who are these 2?
Who's
This
that?
is the Traveler
Child?
and Paimon, 2 very important guests. I wanted
Yeah.
to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
They also didn't make her into an actual character. Also, Auntie Atea, whatever, 100% they could have made her into a cool character. Why'd they do this? There's no way that child is the chief. Gotta figure out how to hook up Tangia so I can have rat ground tube on my stream. It's really easy. I think it's been a while since I actually like first hooked it up. I know you just put the extension on. I think Tangia like walks you through it, basically.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
She's better, probably.
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone.
Oh no! No! Oh no, she's gonna be a boss. No! Why can't people just listen to the fucking doctors, man? I don't remember the mouth movement being this cursed. Oh, I didn't even notice. But why can't people just listen to their doctors? When they're telling something that's like, you know, makes sense, I guess, in this world. You have that injury, and you have abyssal powers. You could die, or I guess turn into abyss something if you keep going into the hot springs. And she's like, I'm gonna go in the hot springs. But I'm gonna sneak and do it. Nobody can see me at night, and then these poses are like, hey, she's in the hot springs at night. Ooh.
Yeah, specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one.
No, I don't.
Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason.
Abandoned? Is it not right there?
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
That means she's dumb. No, I would be more worried because I'd be like, oh my god, her brain is declining. Like the way she thinks, her mental cognition is declining. Doesn't she know she's not supposed to go on there? She can't touch hot water, so she got stabbed in the abdomen by a abyss guy, something. Some abyssal monster. And the doctor said that, hey, you can't go into the hot springs anymore. Because then the heat will, like... What did they say exactly? Like... Basically, the heat will quicken how fast you get fucked up. Yeah, some better organs. Basically, she's not supposed to be in there, and she's doing it anyway.
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party?
No, because I don't think she wants... The reason she's doing it at night is she doesn't want anybody to know that she's using it. No, that's not what you... Hey, so the doctor said that you can't smoke cigarettes anymore. And we saw you smoking at night, where nobody could see you. So we decided to to buy a shit ton of cigarettes, a lifetime supply for you. Isn't this great? Worst people ever, by the way. What if we gave her her own hot spring poker?
Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too.
She's a child! She's a child! She has no idea.
Of course. How could you even think of pulling this off without me?
What?
I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
I just know it's gonna go so bad. I don't know if it's gonna be a boss battle or something. I feel like it's going to be, but something's gonna happen. Everybody's gonna be shocked, like, how could this happen? Like, they literally told you! I've been here for 5 minutes, and I know more about what's going on than any of the people here.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment.
Oh, they're
So you
also
need to stay
skipping their patrol duties? Awesome! These people are so awesome. There's nothing wrong with this. This is so... This place screams irresponsible.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out.
That's the word that
You can
was like
count
on the
us.
tip of my tongue the entire time. Irresponsible. They're... I'm not reading that.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring,
I'm
Mualani.
not reading that. What are the... Irresponsible. I wonder the chief is a child. She's the last one left. This place was so populated, but nobody's in the fucking like cutscene right now.
Finally, it's hot spring time. Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come
It's-
on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Wait, but I thought we had to do the trial. Something about our bodies? Or is this the trial? Wait, are we finally gonna see the Traveler in a different set of clothes? No way. He's just gonna be like, I'm swimming in this. These clothes are special to me. I have to wear them all the time. I'm sorry, Mualani. Even if I get them wet and I possibly ruin the only clothes left of my homeland, I'm still gonna wear them. Please don't let Paimon change the skirt. Wait, why does it fit surprisingly well? What are you talking? Please don't give Paimon a new outfit. Please, please, please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Of course. Of course they had to do that. Mihoyo, can we get one of these scenes without you having to draw detailed feet? Just one. Just once. That's all I'm asking. Also, the ponytail looks great. Does she have like... I think Paimon has like little pigtails. That's super cute.
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
I hated that. I hated that. I really disliked that. Only we could see Paimon beyond your big head. Fuck you. Here, hold on. Here. Why would you even want to see her? Look at me! Here, there she is.
Yeah, it's so nice.
The first time I came
I don't care
Springs,
about what she
there
has
was
to
no
say.
calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy. The moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools.
No, I'm not Paimon, no. Also, he's not listening to a word she's saying. He fell asleep in the hot springs. We didn't do the trial, and now we just died.
It's actually pretty funny.
It's got an AirPod in.
They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally...
Thank
they saw my
God.
head
Oh my God,
slowly
it's done.
peek out
It's
from under
done.
the
Thank
water.
God. I don't have to see. Alright, the ponytail looks really good. Oh wait, that's her. She's on her way. We're caught? We're caught?
I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming.
The first time you went swimming? Ow! Thank you so much for following Alila. Sorry. Alilar Hedam. I'm not good with names. Thank you. She's yapping and Paimon's dead.
So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
She does sound like she's dying. She does actually sound like she's dying.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Wait, why do we look like we're ready for battle? What the fuck? Like our face is happy, but our stance is ready to fight. Paimon looks so cute. Aww. I'm glad they actually gave her like a child swimsuit, because if they didn't, that'd be so gross. That'd be so gross. Steal her floaty, let her sink. She can fly though, that's the sad part.
Of course. And
wait, if she can fly, why does she need a floaty?
I brought you all some milk and snacks.
She probably
as well.
just wanted.
I'll just leave
She
them
probably
here.
just wanted one. I don't know why I'm even asking. She probably wanted one.
The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you. These are great.
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly
Aw,
appreciate hot
wait, why do
springs,
we
so
look like
listen
that?
carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water.
We look like we've been left out in the if somebody was like left out in the wilderness for a while and then you brought them like a bag of hot Cheetos. That's what he looks like. Oh my god, food! He's like shaking. He's like, oh my god.
To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind.
Oh,
As
Paimon's already got that
such,
down.
Swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Oh, so you're not supposed to... Well, I mean, yeah, you're not supposed to swim in the hot springs. Isn't that like... Listen, one Mualani, what is wrong with you? You cause so much trouble for the people here. Why? These people do not have much, if anything, in their mind usually. I dread what happens to them in the springs.
Hey!
Alright, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able
Oh,
to switch
okay,
to
we're
natural
in the...
springs then.
We're in the kiddie pool.
Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little.
What? A couple things interesting about that. First of all, make sure you drink your milk. Why? Did you poison them? What's in the milk? What do you mean make sure you drink your milk? We're like... Besides Paimon, obviously. I don't know what she is. But we're like adults, aren't we? We're past... like, puberty. I don't think we're growing anymore. Why would we? Also, she poured it in the water? How fucking disrespectful. The hot springs. The kid chief earlier was like, we worked so hard to get it to the way that it is. And baby Mualani was just like, I'm gonna pour milk in the water. Refuse to believe the traveler is physically over 17, to be honest. Yeah. like, how long do boys usually grow, though? Like, how long does it take for boy puberty? When do they stop growing, usually?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Well, I mean, it'll be caught regardless. They'll see the milk in clear blue water. Traveler's appearance is about 16, 17, but he's probably 500 according to the... Well, yeah. But he was asleep for, like, all of it.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
Really? I did.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty
Exactly.
easy to spot when you pour it into clear water.
He was asleep for, like, all of it, just like me, for real.
Some people get
It
dizzy
barely
if
let
they
you
stay in
read
here
that.
too
If I
long.
had to read that out loud, I
guys
wouldn't
alright?
have read all of it.
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
I feel fine too. Ugh, imagine having to put like all those layers back on after being in the pool. Like, yeah, you dry yourself off and everything, but it just... Oh, that would suck.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while.
Also,
this
when's the last
afternoon.
time either
We're
of
gonna
us
help the
have
others
gotten our
fix
clothes
up that
washed?
abandoned spring.
We must smell fucked up.
I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended? In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
As long as we're not in the way. Leave us out of it, is what I'm saying. Leave us out of it.
Huh?
Tay's been really kind to us, and we respect her.
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too.
Yeah, we're gonna be respectful. She's like, I never even thought about that. Wait, has the traveler always not worn shoes? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, what server are you on, by the way? I think it's global, right? Like, there's... Like, if you're in the US, it's global. Whatever it is for that, that's what server I'm on. Good morning, antagonist! Hi! Hope you're doing well.
Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd
Yeah,
feel bad
exactly.
otherwise.
Friends are supposed to help each other out, Mualani. Did you know that? I bet the people in this village have done so much to help you and raise you, but you've probably done nothing in return.
Well then, the more the merrier.
Pointed out your clothes haven't been washed, then I noticed no shoes. You've been running and murdering for years. What do you mean no shoes? And yeah, NA, that's what it is.
Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
I want to say it, but look at the traveler's feet. What do you... I can't believe I'm doing this. Yeah? Hi, Icy Spicy. Hi. Okay, they are shoes. What did you think? What were you... Did you think the gold was just grippers? You're sick. Sick and twisted. How are you? I'm good. I hope you're doing well as well. So I was horrified. I thought you were like trying... I thought you were trying to say something else. I don't know what it was, but I thought you were trying to say something else because I'm like, there's no way. And you thought that, but that is what you thought.
Mualani!
Stop!
Wait, you brought our guests too?
They sound disappointed.
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
They're like, this is secret. You're not supposed to know this. We're gonna poison the water supply. They're not supposed to see this.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party.
Hell yeah.
Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well.
Wait, she's actually...
Oh, they're moldy as all get out. Ugh.
It's okay, I can just break them. And then all the wood just disappears.
Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all.
There's like nobody here.
But don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Me?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Oh, they're doing something nefarious. I thought it was just the one that was a dumbass that kept going into the hot springs. They're actually plotting something. Traveler, can you do all three things because we're inept? Basically, that's what's gonna happen.
Works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it.
Yay.
Alright, let's meet back here later.
I love getting a tour of a place that I'm not gonna spend any time at, and stores I'm not gonna use. I'm so excited.
Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win.
They figured she wasn't gonna win. They knew she wasn't. They're not surprised in the slightest.
Order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order.
Yeah, what the fuck?
What's it all for? A party?
That's right.
And
keep this
you're
between us
invited.
for now, but we're
She
throwing
can't keep a
hot
secret,
spring
can
party
she?
For Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great
She
news.
can't keep a
How
secret
about
worth
this?
shit.
You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come
That's
on,
awfully
anything
generous.
Sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage.
There's nothing under the
At
counter.
this rate, you need to get rid of it, or it's gonna go moldy.
All right,
Where does she
all
put
right.
the money?
Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Maybe she's just constantly giving shit out for
that was
free, so she's never made any money.
All in
So
a
she
day's
doesn't
work.
need a place
By
to
the
put
way,
it.
Yellowfast, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested?
These
They
two?
won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you?
Are those also decorations, or is this gonna... Is this gonna be for the plot?
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so
Was she a
whenever I come
bird?
across something like that, I always buy it for her.
What the
I'll hold on
fuck?
to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she
Giving her a
returns
shiny
victorious from
rock?
battle.
What the fuck?
I'm
She's
sure
a
she'll like
bird? Oh no fucking way! Shot. Can you imagine for a party someone gifts you 2 shiny rocks and is like, I know you like shiny things, so here you go.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
Well, you gotta get turned up for the party.
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that
Okay, but
day.
what kind of juice is this?
So,
I
send her my
didn't
regards
ask.
with you, and have fun.
I didn't ask.
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellow
Yeah, it
Path.
sure is.
Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back.
Oh, it teleported us, thank God.
We're back. How's
Yes.
everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice.
Well-
You got the water unblocked too. Huh,
I
good
don't-
work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring.
All day? We
Did you
went
guys
to
get
one
everything?
shop.
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves.
This was like an
everyone, and
hour
let's get back
max.
to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
How can I help?
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Graffiti. I'm sorry, was that the sound of someone cutting wood?
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing.
Okay.
I had no idea you were such a great designer.
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization.
Yeah, you're just good at everything, aren't you?
Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long.
Oh, are you disappointed?
Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
No, because this is
Yeah,
whenever.
Tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against
Wait.
the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
So she's totally gonna see this. Did you guys not think this through?
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow.
No, you blew it.
This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it.
Everybody
a day
else
then.
isn't.
Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come
You guys
on,
ready
I'll
for a
take you to the
fight
inn.
tomorrow? Guys excited? We're gonna wake up and there's gonna be an abyss monster in the hot springs. I'm really excited. I would not send an injured, exhausted, sleep-deprived person into a body of water. I didn't even think about it like that. When you put it like that, that makes it so much funnier. Oh my god. Hello? Okay. Where'd he go?
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night.
Why'd she say it like that? She like screamed it. Good night.
Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Is something gonna be inside? Or no? Okay, no. Sometimes with these like camera angles, I feel like something's gonna happen. Is it gonna be a cutscene? Of course.
Why now?
Hi?
Wake up, Paimon. Wake up.
Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over
Somewhere
here. We can't
safe.
hold them back much
We're literally
longer.
one of the best fighters.
One moment. I'll be right there.
I skipped my patrol to get some burgers and they got in. Oh no. Welcome to Let's Show Those Creatures What We're Made Of.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
I feel like Paimon should stay inside because I did see lightning.
Let's ride. Amazing.
Oh.
Let's round them up. Let's light it up.
Gather.
She's like stood there for a second.
Oh, have they been contaminated by the abyss?
No, they are the abyss. Destroy them!
Thank you.
They are.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
What? Oh.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages.
I was gonna get
on my
struck by
own.
lightning.
Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures
And I
are
would
coming
say that
from.
that's not a bad thing,
Let's
but
go
that
ask
would
Amina.
mean that we would
She'll have
also
a
get
better
hit by
handle on the
lightning.
situation. Off we go. Need a surfboard? Carving wave.
Thanks for reminding me. I did need a surfboard, actually. Door of Resurrection?
Amina!
Oh,
We're in a domain
super.
right now.
Thank you for helping clear out those monsters.
Damn, immersion
We're prepared
ruined.
for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Seems
Where'd they
like
come from
something
this time?
irresponsible.
East side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon.
Yeah, we got enough people to keep watch,
We
but
don't
if
have enough
any shit goes
manpower to
down,
take it
we
down.
do not have
An
enough people
abyssal
to hold down the
pylon?
fort.
What's that?
A kind of gate created by the abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world.
Alright, hold on. So, ever since we got here, we have been studying the abyss. We traveled with a guy that has really dealt with the abyss. Our sister is in, like, the abyss queen. And we didn't even... And these random motherfuckers from Natlan know more than we do? Huh?
The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
You're telling me that they didn't put a pylon in, like, Mondstadt? Where I feel like the Abyss was the most prevalent. We got a lot of Abyss content in Mondstadt. And we didn't... They didn't ever do that?
Exactly. That's what I'm
The
most
lightning!
concerned about.
Why are
Their
they just
numbers
chilling?
suggest there
Exactly,
might
why
be
are they
multiple
hanging out here? They're
pylons
just
in the area.
chilling!
We're searching for them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east.
Someone take
Traveler,
this child
Can I
inside!
count on your help again?
Of course!
Nah, I'm too
Can't just
tired.
sit back and do nothing. On behalf of the
Paimon, you
people
do
of the
sit back and do
Springs,
nothing.
You have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Shut up.
Let's go. There's no time to lose.
That was mean. Wait, do I have to worry about these motherfuckers' health? No, no! I don't care enough. I just got here. I don't care about any of these people. Oh.
Stabilize. Out of the way or get blown away.
What?
Thank goodness you were here.
Oh, wrong person.
Lolani, is that the pylon?
That's it, alright.
I'm in the middle of a battle.
Let's get rid of this thing.
Can we... Power of the Abyss descends upon the world, displaying a rejection of all that is. Okay. Targets protected by void barriers cannot be damaged while defended by it. Only by attacking with elemental attacks a certain number of times can it be destroyed. Oh, physical users, Eulamanes. Sorry. Additionally, Night Soul aligned elemental attacks seem to be able to destroy with Night Soul aligned? Is that just a fancy way of saying they're from Natlan?
Out of the way or get blown away.
Pylon! It's over there! Hurry!
Like there's a... I don't really care enough.
Off we go. Fast. Overruled.
Gather.
Let's light it up. Everybody stick. Huh? No, my sword.
Yay! We did it!
Whew! That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Yippee!
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it must be hard. Why, if you're getting attacked this much, why are your defenses not better?
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes.
Yeah?
but That's how our ancestors have always lived.
Irresponsibly?
Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how
That really
difficult
is the
our
word of
lives
the
are.
stream.
Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
Look over there, so many
You're right.
monsters.
Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
This is the location of the abandoned spring. Who would have guessed?
What? How unlucky can we get?
Unlucky?
Just finish the
Bitch, put it
renovations.
together!
We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's
We
up
just
to
love the
us.
hot springs. Walls would
move.
ruin the vibe. Yeah, there's no walls!
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
So, is wifey here?
Need a surfboard?
Is wifey here? The Archon, our wife? No, fuck off. I'm here for the story. I definitely didn't see this coming.
Ataya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
They
What do
really
you
made this
think?
plot obvious, didn't they?
If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Yeah.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Ataya, what's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
She is the second pylon.
Ataya took care of it. But
No, she's no.
Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my
You're
own
literally
limits?
purple.
The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Ataya!
Ataya.
Think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding.
You guys didn't even say
something.
hi? What the fuck?
And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Is this what she's saying as she's dying?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all
Nobody
better.
went to get a
And
doctor.
we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Melanie said Ataya had been injured by the... It's a fucking fly again. Son of a bitch. Every time I pull out the racket, it disappears. We're getting into the thick of the plot. Can you fuck off for like 5 seconds? Thank you. Mulani said Ataya had been injured by the abyss before. Maybe that's why the corrosion is so fast this time. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. At this rate, she's not gonna make it until help arrives. Maybe there's something I can do. What are you gonna do?
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
Yo! That's like the... It's like one of the first scenes in Genshin. Like when the plot starts. Holy! I actually really like that, the flashback is something that's very far back. And something like that was actually used again in the plot. I really like that.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Cry on her.
I also
Cry on her
came across a
wounds.
teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Atea! Atea!
She's dead.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah, it's a pretty normal reaction. Let me try something. What the fuck are you doing? We're gonna kill her?
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
Okay, but where is the abyssal power going?
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
I'm magic. I'm the main character. Of course I can do it. We're not holding an object, so I think it just went inside our body.
Atea!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright?
We're gonna say yes, but the answer is obviously no.
I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body.
I'm fine. No, you're not.
You're sure?
Plot armor can only go so far. Of course, see? What are we gonna do?
Good.
Oh, just stand there. Thought we were gonna do a cartwheel or something.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
Why do you care about me? I just got here. I've known you people for one day. Chill out. It's a bit too much, I'd say.
Head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow.
We'll meet here tomorrow? We're still doing the party? Huh? Huh? Do you not realize what just happened?
We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss.
Yeah, triumph.
And most
Okay.
importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are.
Aren't you
for their
wondering
aid.
where they came
Let's make it
from?
an
Why
occasion to
here?
remember.
Why now?
Dismissed.
Aren't... Also, who put you in charge?
Got it.
But I guess everybody's listening to her, so, got it.
Got any other secret powers I should know about?
A lot.
But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
I
what are
almost
the-
forgot you
okay.
had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears.
I'm surprised she actually put that together.
That was some quick
It's
thinking,
past the
Traveler.
Chief's bedtime.
Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
We did just ingest a shit ton of abyssal power. I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I was purifying the abyssal power within Atea, I could sense something. Of course we could. Fucking course we could. Remnants of that power have existed within her body for years, corroding it from the inside. When did that... How? Did my best to cleanse the power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf in the wind. What the f...
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot
Oh
water
my
would accelerate the
God.
corrosion of her internal organs. And the
This is
progression
just
of her
stupid
illness.
now. This is just... This is actually annoying me. Like, I didn't think I'd actually get really annoyed with a Genshin plot, but here we are. That's annoying. That's like Persona 5 royal version of, it's like Persona 5 level of dumbass flashbacks. This just happened. And also, how did you not put that together? I am like always zoned the fuck out whenever I read the plot. I always need to watch somebody play it after I have played it, because I have no idea what just happened. This one I actually understood and knew what was going to happen. That's not a good thing! I shouldn't know! I shouldn't be able to tell where the story's going! This is bad! Were they rushed?
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the
Oh
better.
my god!
She can never come into
This just happened! Wait, she did it because she knew it was taking a turn for the worse, so she decided to make it worse faster. Yeah, understandable. If this is actually the reason she's so stupid, because if it was taking a turn for the worst, wouldn't you want to spend as much time as possible with your loved ones?
Hello?
Shut up!
Maybe you...
Can't you see I'm being the main character here? God. That plot actually tilted me. Oh, we're back to... What a fucking tone switch. Yeah, we're back to normal. Yeah, everything's better. Woo, hot springs, yeah. What is happening? I feel like the entirety of Natlan, I feel like I'm on drugs. Right whenever we entered into the main city, I feel like we've just been hit with some wild drugs. Cause I wonder if Natlan was rushed, because this is... It's interesting. It's very interesting. Let's go back to the hot springs. I wonder what's gonna happen. Ooh, she's getting down. Holy shit. Can add some music there.
Interested in hanging out with the other kids?
I don't know them.
Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high?
No, I'm just thinking about how you're gonna die later.
None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday.
What do you mean you heard? You were there!
You sensed it, didn't you?
Did she... What do you mean you sensed it, didn't you?
I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more
This
days.
is plot...
Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all.
Forget it.
But looks like it was
Forget
no
it.
use. Hey, kid!
Stop jumping around!
Who? Me?
Really? A literal child next to her? What, me? And she was talking about her.
Yes, you.
You... What?
Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going?
These guys are
Something
appearing
happened?
way too much. That makes me uncomfy. What are they hiding? What do they have to do with the plot? There's too many NPCs here.
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here.
That's the point of a party.
You have fun. We'll be right back.
You know
and
that,
there are
right?
extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Wait. Notice the eyes, purple.
Mualani.
Yeah?
She has no idea.
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that
yeah.
rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye.
If she doesn't realize something is wrong now. If she doesn't say, hey, Taya, what's wrong? And she's just like, yeah. I'm gonna lose it.
Tell me, how are your parents?
Oh, okay, we didn't even get a chance.
They're away on business. Seriously,
Okay.
Taya, what's going on?
Okay, thank
You're
God.
acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
She's about to die. Pushes her into the river.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that
Can I take
cave,
your vision, though?
and because of that, I got to enjoy this
Maybe
celebration.
maybe I
with
could
you
get
all.
like pseudo fire powers.
But I'm just a few days shy of the end.
Days?
The hot springs. I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
How do you...
Oh.
Okay.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring.
Oh, I didn't actually catch
I had a
that.
bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
Hmm.
You want to know
Cheery
something?
music.
Recovery, death. To me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating.
Huh?
You've never been resurrected.
Celebrating?
So you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an
Oh,
old
she's
friend.
died before. Probably from the...
I lived with regret for a long time.
Yeah, probably from being impaled.
Regret that my
That would make
illness meant
sense.
I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe
No,
or our
you
nation's
do.
future. You have the capacity to bring us all together.
That's not all that matters.
Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now.
Oh, is she gonna die right now?
Just remember, whether in life or death,
Aw.
I am always with you.
Aw.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet
Is
with
it
the
your-
Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my
Just a
whole
pin.
life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her.
Is she gonna
It's brought me
care?
good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will.
I'd see that as a
She'll know what
bad
I'm trying to
omen.
say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
Yeah, we'll make sure she gets it, yeah.
Alright.
Just hand it over.
That's all I wanted to say.
Let's see how much
Let's
this
head back
puppy
to the
can
party.
sell for.
No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
But she's not gonna die. Right, the second, I mean. She's still jumping? How powerful are her calves?
There won't be any snacks left.
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach?
You actually didn't say anything.
Are you listening to me?
Is that even a true thing?
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
And scene. Offer the pirates. Okay. Wait until 2 days later. Okay. Okay.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Yeah, just give me my primos.
Add Astra.
Is there anything actually good here? Oh, I don't know what those are. There's a lot of plants here. In Natlan. No, 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 no.
Osmanthus.
No. See. Add extra applesauce is all here. Probably just, that's just one day. I should probably spin it around again. There we go. I don't want to hear him grunt. Sorry, not a huge fan of it. I can't break him. Shit. Is she dead now? Wait, maybe this is the funeral.
Feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days.
Okay, hopefully it's not the funeral.
Kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy.
Paimon's chill, she's dead.
And Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
Oh, she's still alive.
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it.
Hopefully this is the last time we'll be seeing her for a while.
To do some sea fishing.
Everybody say bye,
Later tonight, we can
Milani.
eat whatever we catch.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she...
Kachina fell in battle.
I'm not surprised.
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Oh, she's being resurrected. Yeah, don't worry, she died, but we're gonna resurrect her. That's wild.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning.
It's not what I thought that said.
Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
Alright, thanks for letting me know.
She probably died immediately.
We'll head out in a bit.
Yeah, she should be proud.
Jeez.
Tripped and hit her head on a rock.
Anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
What? She died?
Milani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything.
Paimon, where have you been this whole story?
All those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small
No, they wanted to go to the hot springs.
Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat.
Resident Sleeper.
You know about that, right? That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Tevat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Almost like there's a traitor.
And that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time.
And I know who it is.
The problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons.
Wouldn't you immediately think that there's a mole?
Every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few
That's
days
where my
ago.
mind
We
goes.
totally fought them off.
Other nations have seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. People of Natlan live in its shadow every day. Who knows how long it will take for this war to end.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently, but I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations.
Yeah, okay.
It's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
You can do it!
We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Yeah, it is about lunchtime. But I'm not hungry. I should be. I should be eating something. Oh. But it is medicine time. Hmm? Where's her corpse? Wait, why is that guy dancing? Someone died!
Whoa, this
Like, yeah, they're victorious, but like, someone died. But I guess that's just like business as usual here.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
She's dead. What?
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
You do, though.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Yeah, ready to see your,
Kanich, you're here!
quote-unquote friend, I guess, come back to life.
The commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
I could have done better if only I'd been a bit more perceptive. No, that goes for the fucking tribe, not us.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
She's gonna be resurrected.
Right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy.
Uh-huh.
Sing the Ode of Resurrection together.
A eulogy, isn't that
Let's
what
find a spot
people
with a good
say
view.
at funerals?
When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
So they're treating it like they're dead.
Let's go
even though they're
somewhere
gonna be
higher up
robots.
so Kachina can spot
Okay.
us.
That man's old as hell. Sorry.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and
I
legend.
love the color that they made the fire.
Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
She's so cool. What's Gobbo doing right now? Because he needs to see this. He's gonna go feral. Oh wait, Mona Silence, sorry. Oh. Is this in an actual language? I hope so. This is nice. Wait, we don't know the lyrics? Wifey.
I cannot find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What?
What does that even mean?
She ain't being resurrected.
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
She's actually fucking dead.
This has never happened before.
Are they gonna call her fake?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss
Oh.
didn't win after all.
They're alive. They're...
Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Oh, I hate that smug smile on his face.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Why'd you do that, Woody?
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Oh, it's them!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Is this just me or did the, like, the S sound in her dialogue sound a bit weird? Might be a microphone issue.
Maybe you did. But who's to say whether that
Get
little
down!
girl even contributed at
Get
all?
down from there!
Maybe she got scared.
These people
and
are
ran
all
off.
on drugs. What's happening?
Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning
Get
team?
down!
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Why isn't the...
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
Kill him!
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
Kill them.
You.
Kill them.
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault?
She's
here?
either gonna go Super Saiyan or
girl who
somebody's gonna
never should
stop
have
her,
even
and it's
gone to
probably gonna be
war?
us.
Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Yeah, you're right.
Maybe the Wyab interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Whoa! I mean, you're right, but whoa! Why isn't she putting a stop? Maybe she likes the drama. She likes the heat, but
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
oh my god. He still can't get over the fact that a kid beat him.
There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
Yeah, get fucked,
No
idiot.
one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
Yeah, get fucked.
I didn't mean
Yeah,
it that way,
okay.
Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish.
I
But
love
now's your
her.
chance. You have concerns? State
Yes!
No, of course not.
Pussies.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
Ooh.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
Get fucked.
I have a question, Archon.
Whoa. Be careful.
My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
What?
I've already shared everything I know.
Well, I mean,
If you
that's
want
not,
to
that's
learn
just
the
not
truth
true.
and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
That's an interesting turn. I
I'll
didn't
join.
expect that.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We're coming too.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Of course.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress
I knew
of the
she'd want to see me.
investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
Yeah, you should be used to it by now,
I
Paimon.
believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Oh, wait, you didn't get invited. Nobody invited you. Especially if you're gonna bring that yellow dinosaur freak. I don't want to see him. He's just here, I guess.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her.
Ooh, the
There's been
blue. I
unrest
really
in
like the
Night
blue.
Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way.
But now that opportunity is taken from me.
Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
Did you murder
not
her?
Fair, Mualani.
Did you... Is that a confession?
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani.
Okay.
Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible.
I like the Pyro Archon, but I mean, come on.
Peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties.
I don't get it.
But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils.
Lesser of the two
I
weevils.
know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kenichi, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two
Came back
evils.
at the right time.
Either
I
way,
mean...
there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will
So,
once doubt has
the child died in the war, obviously, and they were gonna bring... They were supposed to bring her back with the rite of resurrection.
Oh, boo-hoo!
Supposed to bring her back with the resurrection thing. They couldn't find her. So she's just not being resurrected. She's dead. The child they sent into war is dead. Surprise.
Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses.
Oh, actually?
Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred
Does the
flame to
water
keep
tribe
the
finally
Abyss
get
at bay.
walls?
This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach.
Camera tell like that.
I understand your anger, Mualani.
They know their
But I
target
hope
audience.
That provided some
They
clarity,
know us
at
well.
least.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
Yeah, thank you, Paimon. I was here the whole time. I was here the whole time.
Get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage
The babe-
without sending
yeah.
a team to fight in the night.
Yeah, she died.
That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of time? The Night Kingdom. Kinda should have assumed this would happen. She was like 9. Exactly!
The concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar.
I actually,
staying there for
actually
a
didn't,
short period of
surprisingly.
time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture,
What do they want with her?
It's a different story.
Don't tell me that she's got some hidden power.
Your sense of self
Do
will be
not!
devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls.
No, but I would actually welcome it, because that would make it make more sense that she beat a lot of people and made it into the war. That would actually make sense.
Imagine pouring a
So I
cup
take that
of
back.
water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon.
Damn, that's
Both
crazy.
of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to
Yeah,
her.
what the fuck?
It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that.
Hey,
you
no,
still
it's not a
choose to go.
choice. She can't
Kachina's waiting
go
for us to
alone.
rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
If they all go and I don't, they'll die. That's what I think. This isn't how it should end for her. I promised she would have the chance to learn from me. Did I? Yeah, I think I did.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines.
Huh?
If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom.
So do that.
Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
Yeah, we know that. We just...
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
No, this is gonna be new. It won't... it won't be a problem. I mean, that is true. It won't be a problem for us. But the others... I can't imagine they last. They're either gonna be shoved out of the world, or they're not even gonna be let in. Or they die. This could be the place where a bunch of people die in Genshin.
You're going, Traveler. Paimon's going too.
You probably shouldn't.
Seat Lolly of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the
She
Spirit
could have a
Seeker
use,
Stone.
though. We
It
still
was
don't know
originally
what she
used as a
is.
ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Huh?
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Also, that kid, I don't think has said
Your thanks are
anything.
unnecessary. I will
Which is
offer you
good. I don't
whatever
think they
aid
should
I
be
can,
going.
But your fellowship and
Although they
courage
have
are
been
what
in the
will
war, they
truly
are
decide
still a
the
child.
success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious.
Really? You're an
I've heard all about your
Archon.
accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Really?
Why?
Yeah, that's a good question, actually.
Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
No, because the other ones are actually gods. You're just a person. They're not really in tune with the real world. Like, A was just stuck in a in her own bubble. She literally napped for like years and years. It's kind of complicated, but looks like we're really making a name for ourselves. Yeah, no shit.
We're pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
You know quite a lot of...
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time.
What?
Ideally, this would
You're
be
just
the
a person.
perfect
You
night
shouldn't...
for a drink and some musical ambiance.
Wait, is it like the
There are
Avatar?
important things to be done.
The Avatar power gets passed down? And like knowledge gets passed down? Is she the Avatar of the Flame Nation?
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you.
Well, she didn't die yet.
It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force.
Oh, she is dead.
Feel them flowing within
Wait,
the
she
talisman.
died? But we just saw her.
If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person.
It's not like she
We're
was
supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me.
It's not like
I'll
she
take
was
good
on
care
her
of it.
deathbed.
And once this is all over, I'll pay
Like, she
Atea a
gave us
visit.
food. She said goodbye. That's a lot of jiggle physics
You
on her.
said you
What the
didn't want
fuck?
to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
Oh yeah, they got a neural link to each other. It's the eyes.
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient.
What was the child still
Gradual
doing here?
corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro
I think she's just
energy.
spaced out this entire
And we're
time.
currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost
She's been
cause.
disassociating for the last
Suspending it
hour.
allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has
And
brought
honestly, that's
catastrophe
relatable.
to Natlan. And Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general
Oh, she's
public
saying
know
something.
that.
Oh, she's
No.
actually alive.
If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for
She's
the
not a
sacred flame
subscriber.
to last a little longer.
You mean?
What?
Yes. Come with me.
What? What about us? Why do they get to see it and I don't? I'm the main character! I should be here!
The sacred flame must never go out.
Wait, is she gonna
Not
kill
only
herself?
does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of
Wait.
Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready.
Wait, we just met and you said
I
that
will
you know more
sacrifice
about me
my
than I would
power
ever know.
to keep it burning.
You need to tell us that before you die.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyeb have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
Is she?
If not me, then who? No
Himiko,
other is
not
capable of
again.
sustaining the sacred flame.
Really? Come on, every game.
I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Himiko, please.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Thanks for bringing him here. Where? Who's that? Oh, it's
Natlan.
It's the Doctore.
A force to be reckoned with.
It's the hot one. Oh no, it's the captain.
The secret of the ley lines
Mhm.
is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled,
I don't think she can hear you.
what use is the gnosis in your hands?
She can hear him.
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle.
Oh, he's
of
doing it
salvation.
for
Your plan has reached an impasse, and now
Sorry,
it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the
sunglasses.
dawn
Yeah,
of
this.
the old must be destroyed.
So he's doing this for personal reasons, but it's nothing personal, kid.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Hey, you may be an Archon, but you're also still just a person. You're not a god. Traveler, help! Traveler! The music! I feel like I've seen this fight before. Boring, no sir. It still looks cool though. Holy.
I came.
No, no. Oh my god, that was such good timing. Holy shit. He disappeared. And he left this place a mess.
Send word.
Masters of the
Captain and his
Nightwind.
followers must be apprehended.
Apprehended, yeah, okay. Easy. Done. Wipes hands clean. Done. Somebody could clip that. That'd be good.
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know?
Oh, I didn't
about
hear anything he
Natlan?
said. Except for that last part.
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time.
No.
The wound I inflicted should hold
Be
him
ill-prepared.
back and weaken him for the time being. Besides,
Oh, hi,
I'm sure you
Lewis.
noticed,
Hi.
the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Whoa, who would have
Not
guessed?
necessarily.
What?
This could
What do you
prove to
mean?
be a very valuable turn of events.
Huh?
When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further.
Did he get hard?
Kanichi, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Seat Lali. She should know.
Did he?
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not.
But where's she going?
Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Stand back, child.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could
What's
set
happening?
my hair into flames. Too late
Thank
now.
you, Crit.
I just
Why is it so
hope the
blurry?
others
Is
have
it
a
me?
safe
Are my eyes fucked up? Or is it blurry? Help? Was it not blurry? It's kind of blurry. Okay. I thought I was having a stroke.
Stadium! Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
We got shit to do.
We go back and check what's
Kachina
going
doesn't
on?
have that much time.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Camera effect, I assume. That's a weird one.
Once we find Kachina's
I've never
ancient
seen.
name,
I've never seen one like that. I thought she was gonna pass out or something because everything was getting blurry.
Wrong.
Alright, the scions at canopy. Scions of the can of pea.
What can you tell us about the scions of the canopy?
The can of pea.
The tribe's people are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
Chaska? Oh,
I'm
I think
not so
that's
sure.
the.
You don't strike me as the type
Yeehaw
to enjoy
girl.
danger. The scions of the canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers.
Yeah,
They love
Paimon's
extreme
vanilla.
sports like rock climbing, rappelling,
Why did I
volcano
say that?
parkour. Or even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them. Sound like something you'd be interested in?
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures. Paimon's not doing any of that. She can just cheer you on from the sidelines.
That's Huayna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Huayna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get
Ah,
right to
the
it.
S is hurt.
We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina
like you can
is
hear
trapped
the-
within the Night Kingdom.
The like
We need the
spit.
stone to find her ancient name and
And she does the
rescue her.
S's.
Rescuer? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
That's right. Why'd you say it like that?
But someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know
Yeah,
how
we
it's
know.
going to end. Losing a friend
the fuck
is
are you?
tragic, but when
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Huayna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need,
We
I'll
literally
choose
were sent by the
foolishness any day.
Archon, doofus.
If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Huayna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is
Then
a
he's gonna be
dangerous
like, I'm
place.
dying soon.
Can't blame
All
me
the
for
chiefs are
checking if you're
dying.
up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone.
Huh?
Keep it safe.
What?
Okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
What do you...
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes. I'll introduce you to her sometime.
What, we just met.
But let's get back to business. Waina, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world.
Yeah.
The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts.
At first I was like, oh, it's
ancient
cool, but I don't know how I
Nameseek is like
feel
a
with
tiny
the...
fish swimming downstream. In
There's
that
too
sense,
much going on in
the
terms of
stone
color.
is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman, experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
It's just the like
We couldn't do that
purplish
ourselves.
pink or like
With a
purplish
little
red color.
practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength
I'm not a
and
huge
the talent.
fan of with the
If you want
other
to make sure
colors.
this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name
Yawn.
sound familiar?
Bad
He's
joke.
one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies.
The mouth
Heard stories
movement is
about
making me
him.
laugh so much.
Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he
Real?
spends most of his time gazing out at the sea.
Is it because it
from the
doesn't
cliff
sync well?
tops.
Because I mean
Follow the path that way.
the game's original language is Chinese.
Thank you.
I don't even know if
We'll
the
go look for him
Chinese like
there.
syncs up perfectly. But I
Good
know
luck.
the English isn't going to.
I hope everything goes well.
Aren't talking and I imagine them just chewing gum. Oh yeah, cause same reason. Yeah. That's always funny to me. And the two things that are funny to me, like I feel like when it comes to that stuff, obviously they don't want to change the wording too much in translation. But also, I feel like in terms of, like increasing the word count on an essay, I feel like they could do that. But the other thing is whenever they try to do a thing in the conversation or in the dialogue where somebody gets cut off. And so it has the dash, and then they just sit there for a while, and then they get cut off. It gets so on my nerves. I get so annoyed by that. Get up there! Yes! God, I was worried that whenever I dropped there, it was gonna go right to the cutscene and I would have died for fall damage.
Admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him.
Just kicks him in the arse.
Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me.
Whoa! Is it YouTube? Or is it just opening it again? I mean, whatever works. But that voice is not what I expected. Oh. Alright, I'm ready to hear him speak again. Tell him about Kachina and the Spirit Speaker Stone.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible?
Well, we don't know that yet.
No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place.
The voice does not
But that
fit.
would mean...
What now I'm thinking, with this voice, what should he look like? I feel like he shouldn't be as young. And maybe he should be a bit buffer. And taller.
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Or I think he's already tall. He looks too young for that
Everything's fine.
voice.
I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it. If it's
See,
all
this is what I mean. I zone out whenever the plot happens.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Can you please give her less words with the letter S in them? It hurts.
Yeah. Since you're
I don't know if I'm
helping
just
find Kachina's
hyper
ancient
aware
name,
about it,
It's only right that
or
we
if
return the favor.
it's something that bothers other people as well.
Then we're agreed.
I
Can I have a
could
look
just
at the
be
stone?
hyper aware about it. Sweet, sweet. Like, you can tell sometimes whenever people don't have the best mics, or don't have access to the best mics in this game. Like, I think Candace was the one
From what I can tell, it
in the
functions
last
almost like an
place.
abyssal pylon.
Sumer
Both connect the
that
Night Kingdom
sounded.
to the living
Oh wait, no,
world.
it's not the last place. Place before that, she sounded a bit off.
Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood.
And I think at one
so we
point,
have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Paimon's voice didn't sound as clear as usual.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
Wait, what did he get? I completely missed that. I was talking. I was yapping. I didn't hear a single word he said. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening. Like a predator honing in on the scent of blood, so we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement. Let's use it right now!
I just picked
Or
up
let's
an
go
abyss.
back to the water place
I
and let's
still
use
have
it
no
there.
idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius.
Is that not the chief? Who's... Oh, fuck. Shouldn't have looked that up.
I'll go find an open area and start
She's
setting things up.
party. We
In
haven't
the
met her
meantime,
yet.
I need you to get 2 things for me.
A fetch quest, come on!
We'll go right
We're trying
away.
to save...
What do you need?
We're trying to save a child right now.
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them.
Shouldn't
so
we
make sure
be
you get a good
hurrying?
amount.
Why are we just standing around? This reminds me of the nightmare that I had last night. Where, for some reason both my parents were taking me and my brother to school. And we get out of, like, the entrance to the neighborhood thing. And we see, like, a shit ton of fire trucks and everything. And we're like, like, or at least me and my brother are like, this is bad. And then we're like, oh, I hope nothing happens, like, back at our house. We turn around, big explosion at our house. And I'm like, oh my god, we gotta go. And my parents are just dilly-dallying. I'm like, come on! What are you doing? We gotta go!
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient
Huh?
How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
Oh no. We asked the wrong guy.
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible.
Yeah, okay.
An ancient name.
Oh,
What does that even mean?
What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian.
Can
Once
we
bring
speed
the
this
ancient
along?
names into our world, we'll
This
need a
happens
place
in
to store
every freaking anime or anime game. Yeah, this is of utmost urgency. Let's sit around and talk about this for a bit, though. Just run and grab it! The Archon literally sent us! What is happening?
Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant.
Traveling
from that
merchant,
tribe.
okay.
All right, let's split up.
I wonder how
See
interesting
that
of a
clearing?
character he's gonna be.
Oh, and
Let's split
you
up.
can
What is he
send
gonna
someone with
do?
me if you want.
Did he say? He didn't say.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Why not?
I appreciate it. Anyway,
Okay.
it'll take some time to set everything.
Like, I'm even skipping ahead in the dialogue because I'm like, we gotta hurry.
What an odd guy. He seemed so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I couldn't read him at all.
I don't have
Hope
any
he's
more
wearing
insight
sunscreen.
than
That
you,
dude's gonna
Paimon.
cook.
Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
If they give Mualani an alternate outfit, I really hope it's one that shows where those tan lines come from. Because genuinely, what the fuck was she wearing? Oh. Oh wait, there were stairs? I didn't need to... Oh! Oh.
Hello.
Just left stickers on their skin and go tan. Those are some fucked up stickers. Also that would mean she wore knee pads. Wait! Yo! So on her actual outfit, she has like the cancer symbol, and then on her leg, she has the autism symbol. Let's go!
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
I'll buy your whole stock.
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total.
Got it. I've
Deal?
got like billions of mora.
Wait, really?
Yes.
What, you want me to drive down the price?
Oh,
Yeah, we need
no
these as fast
problem
as
at all.
possible, so
I'll
hurry the
even
fuck
pass
up.
along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn.
Nope,
All
don't
right.
care.
That's everything.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the
I thought that
traveling
was like
merchant
a
and tell him
narrator
about
for a
you.
second.
Whoosh! No one can catch me.
He has no idea that someone died.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a
It's
chunk
right
for sale
there.
right
Do you
over
sell
there.
obsidian? Like,
Perfect. Is that the only one, though?
oh,
We
those are
actually need
that's
two.
the same Rockbox asset.
That might be tough. Tell you what.
I made
I'll take a
one.
look through these boxes over here, and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
Her voice seems a lot more power. I know I'm talking about her voice a lot, but it's jarring. It seems a lot more powerful than the others.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels
Like it's
the same
louder.
way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom,
So
she'd have
Kachina's a
whole
bird
pile of
too.
obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
It's definitely distinct. Okay, I'm glad I'm not going crazy.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra.
Hurry up, old man!
Here you go, young lady.
They look the same. Perfect.
Thank you. How much do I owe you?
No shot.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for... How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now.
Maybe it's easy to predict what she's gonna say because she is Mona from Persona. And Persona's dialogue is pretty easy to predict.
Do you know what happened?
Makes for some really good clips, too.
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent
Malco
team,
and Vichama. I don't know who that
managed to
is.
beat back 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrim. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched
Oh, did
an
they die?
attack on
Is that
their
why I don't know
tribe,
them?
and
Oh.
Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
We don't have time for this.
Then what happened?
The team agreed.
Paimon!
Fight the Abyss
Guys, please!
Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines.
I
with
feel
an
like I'm
injured leg
back
would make
in
him
a dream
burden in
again.
battle. So they
Where I'm just like,
reassured
come,
with
like,
the
hurry
power of
up.
Archon.
We gotta go. Am I the only one that sees that something is wrong? And everybody's just standing around. He's off his meds. This is all BS.
It's just Malco and the others ended up facing hordes.
Oh,
of
that makes it
abyssal
so much
monsters and
funnier
numbers
to
that
listen
far
to.
exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they
Shut up,
fell
bitch!
into the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after
It was an
that.
impossible situation.
blames
We
himself
need
for
to
everything.
go.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but I tried convincing him to move.
I might as well skip this because I'm not even listening to anything he's saying. Perfect timing. Time is it? 2:30? Wait, what if he didn't give up us obsidian, but he just gave us iron chunks? Damn, I really need to get a new GPU. This is running like ass. Oh god. Scared me.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here.
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient
Can I ask
name.
a question?
Go ahead.
Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us?
Yes.
What do you say, I? Oh, hi.
Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured
see.
the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies.
Cool.
If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger.
Yeah,
I could have
okay.
warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened.
Wait, he might be like the. Wait, he's a legendary scout. He's probably
Malco might also be alive,
not
fighting for
lying.
survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Soul.
There might not be much hope. but I
Yeah,
still
your
have to
friend's
try.
dead, brother.
Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end.
But you sure waited a long ass time to go find him.
All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Oh, the lightning's back. Or the lightning.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
I just need to... Why do they keep leaving?
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Solidify!
No, my sword!
Oh shit, lightning struck to the perfect place. Awesome. Oh shit.
Let me weave you a verse.
How much longer, Vichama?
Yeah, seriously, hurry up.
We're getting close.
This is getting annoying. Oh. It's jarring. He's gonna die! Or not.
Quick, take it!
Don't throw it like that. That's like her body, isn't it? Wait, we saw that in the beginning. What's that? We saw... Genshin will get... Why is the dance party so delayed? Genshin will get 10 out of 10 when the traveler says askers and it skips dialogue.
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
It was so delayed from the... Because you said something else before that.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
Yay.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I knew he was gonna die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
He's almost there. Fuck, man.
Thank you.
What is this David Cage ass?
Watch out! The power of the Abyss.
That's enough clicking for me today. Fuck, man. That was pretty good.
Hanging in there?
Yeah, I'm almost there. I can't hold it back much longer.
Malco. No, why can't I find him? Why?
'Cause he's been dead for a while, dude.
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
Kill him!
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold.
What?
It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
Wait, they're choking him out?
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seat Lolly.
Oh, you're gonna kill him.
Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it.
Oh, so we fucking... No, that thing was powerful. That had a purpose.
We were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but...
Oh, look at the
that's
traveler's
normal.
face.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
She's right. I mean, she is right.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof.
But she did say
Not
it.
Everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Hey, we should at least have those kind of reflexes.
Okay.
What are
I'll
we,
be more
not the
careful next time.
all-powerful main character? What is happening?
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama?
He got pulled in.
Vichama!
Oh. Wait, what do you mean, where is he? He's right in front of you! What? Huh? Where's Vichama? Bitch, he's right there! Are you joking? Actually blind? Literally, little Dora the Explorer moment.
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now.
Yeah, it must be. Anyway, we need to rescue Kachina! Guys, we don't have time for this.
Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back.
Yeah, we know.
From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but
Usually
still.
death is permanent, man. So, I mean, yeah.
And now...
Literally everywhere else you go, death is permanent.
From the minute he left that day,
You guys have no idea how good you have it.
too late.
Do they even know that? That they are the only place that we know of. Because we haven't been to we haven't been to Shneznaya yet. The only place that does resurrections.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just...
Oh wait,
give him
she's
some
arrow
space.
and she's a bow? Damn it. Sorry. We just have a lot of those. I think. Maybe there's only 2. I don't know.
Huh?
So entitled to
What's that in
revival.
your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
He's gonna get sucked in. Wait, is he being taken back to that
Hey,
time?
I'll
He
go.
is.
Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words. Sure.
Too bad.
His name's
No one will get
P
to hear
Sack. His name is P Sack.
I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me.
Oh no, he's like dead. The light has left his eyes.
Visak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end.
He even beat me at dying. What? I'm thankful my parents are dead.
Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case, Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Is that, how does that work? The power of friendship gave him the crystal?
Was that a memory?
Yeah, don't think about it too much, Paimon.
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Is nobody confused? Why did...
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy.
Yeah, but I mean, are you okay, dude?
But
yeah.
it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
Oh, we picked this quest at the perfect time. Look at the sun!
A deeper pain?
Unless it might be... it might be, like... it's probably supposed to be like this.
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking. And his smile...
Yeah, because he was
forced.
dying. I don't think he was... probably ever in that situation before. He would... Really? Are we
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you
Hello,
one
the
step
Pyro
closer
Archon
to
Elf
danger.
asked us to do this. Can somebody please bring her up?
But I also
We're not just a bunch of
understood
kids
why
going
you
on a
had to
mission.
try. Everyone has regrets in life. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us
Or
of
maybe
our
she
most
didn't ask us to do
valuable
this, but we
qualities as
talked to her about
warriors.
this and she gave us the
In that
okay.
sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the
In a
very
courageous
beginning.
way? You mean fighting while injured?
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what.
Damn, she's
Even
got it
with
tough.
an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end.
Damn.
There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back.
Name drop?
That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully, but we gotta hurry.
Thank you,
We still
Vichama.
have to hurry. I don't know why we're talking like this, because we will have regrets if we don't go there in
I'll make
time.
sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear.
No, he's dying, my god.
Strange. My body, it's...
The coughing, no.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs.
Huh.
Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated.
Oh yeah, he's dying too.
Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed.
Because he can't take warm baths
Slowing your
anymore.
breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Nah, for them, it's probably like you can't... I actually don't know. Lay in dirt? I don't know. Can't grow flowers anymore. I don't know what the fuck. I have nothing. No more grass for you. They can't touch grass anymore. Oh no.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyna the
No,
good news.
let's finish the...
Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone.
We did have a choice. I mean... He didn't need to find his friend. Like, that might be fucked up to say, but... Who's that?
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that?
Oh, is that the sister?
I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can...
Honestly,
Oh,
it's
shit,
just
oops.
one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Yeah,
Koichi?
touches tips of fingers
What are you
together.
doing here?
Sorry, but we, accidentally broke your one-of-a-kind Ancient name finder. I hope you're not mad.
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here.
She didn't do the dishes.
My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes.
She's gonna get whooped.
Come with me.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
You just hear them beating the shit out of each other off screen.
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related, but it's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret.
So why you...
Chaska was actually...
If it's not your
raised
story
by
to tell,
two
then
sisters.
shut up. What? Everybody in this region of Natlan has loose lips. They cannot keep a secret or people's personal information to themselves.
She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child and abandoned in the wild as a result.
I'm her sister. Who is
The abyss
that?
found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live.
But she was abandoned in the wild? What about the sister?
That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the Cuckoo Source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights, right?
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
I can't.
Well,
Where was her
when Chaska
sister?
finally returned to human society.
Oh, wait.
It was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit.
I thought they were talking
of
about the
getting
other
in fights.
one.
So Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me.
That
But,
makes more
come on,
sense.
kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing
I'm sorry. I don't care about Chaska right now.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk
That
us
kid
out of
is still
going to
dead.
the Night Kingdom.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody...
Bird.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You
Can
have
we get
1
this
minute to explain yourself.
after we save the child?
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem.
Whoa.
It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again
Technically.
with the excuses. We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely
child
no
is dead.
alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into
She's
the
starting to
place
piss me
without
off.
saying-
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't
Oh
you?
my god.
He promised me he'd stop you.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but
Oh my
you
god,
didn't
kill
listen.
her.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
Actually, it's not.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
She's not 5.
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Wait, what?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault.
Oh.
I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also
Huh?
not who you are.
The what?
That's a different issue. You said it yourself.
What is she, like a bird?
A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices.
Or
Alright,
maybe
let's
I'm on the
stop
maybe
this
I'm
here.
on the
If
doctor
we keep
sister's
going,
side
I might
now.
actually have to get serious. And I think Wyna prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Never mind, she's annoying.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
That got you?
So, you're really going to go?
That's what got you?
No matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your
Oh shit, my
sister.
bad. Yeah, literally.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Yeah, easy.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
Hey, be careful. These might be your last words to her. Those might just be her last words to her. You're so annoying.
Something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood.
Really?
You know,
He said
I said
two are
that very
similar.
thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over.
This feels... There are a lot of parallels to Mondstadt here, aren't they? Or aren't there? It's kind of like the Lyre.
According to Kinich, it's an important ceremony.
It is just like the Lyre.
So it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
If only Tonegif Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Lyre.
There's a lot of, well, I mean, there's only 2 so far, but to me that's a lot.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Parallels with this place Mondstadt.
Huh? I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation.
No, it wasn't.
If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice.
No, not really. He didn't have to do that.
Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay?
Alright. Bring her ancient name to whoever. Okay, finally, we're actually getting somewhere in the plot. I am going to go walk my dog. I have to stretch. And I'll be right back. Have fun. Yeah, I'll definitely have fun out in the Florida heat. Alright, one sec. It was taking a while to load. There it is. Alright, BRB. I'm here. Thanks so much for following, Chase Warren. Really appreciate it. I'm back. We're gonna be going for like maybe an hour more? Maybe a half an hour more? Depends. Yeah, it might be half an hour. That took too long. Okay. It's just a crafting bench. Water, earth, wind, and fire. Craft for me what I desire. You sneeze. I desire. I'm not even gonna try that. Is Paimon hearing things, or did that crafting bench just sneeze? Water and earth, wind and fire. Craft for me what I desire. Back to normal now, it seems. Paimon thinks we're better off not using this weird crafting bench. So you won't be needing it then. In that case, don't mind me. This one's really odd and stuff. What do you mean? Don't they all look like this? Don't worry, I won't be too long. Young lady submits materials required by the recipe, and you exchange some words while the potion's being synthesized. You learn his name, Sumac. Learn that this is her first time at the Stadium of Sacred Flame. Who is this? Maybe crafting benches could feel under the weather sometime? That's a good one, Paimon. Saurians or humans can be off their game, sure, but a crafting bench is just an object. Tell that to the one that sneezed! Would you have time for a friendly sparring match? What? You'd like to test the potion? If it works, give me the recipe, would you? No problemo. I know a nice clearing near the stadium. We only need to test out the potion, so it shouldn't take too much of your time. What do you say? As long as it's quick. I'm not doing this right now. The crate is sneezing. You can see where this is going? I can't. I was gonna poison her. Well, we gotta... No more dilly-dallying. Well... We've got to awaken this child. Arise, my child. Arise. We're back.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
What, Bubba? What are you looking at, huh?
Well, it's
Stare at
fairly
me.
complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
The battle. As well as your sacrifice? I don't,
we can't go
sacrifice?
anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power?
What do you mean?
Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
What do you mean? We just saw her go up to the flame. Her hair turned flamey colors. And then everything got blurry.
That's why it has to be our little
Can I
secret.
be in on it? What is
No one
happening?
else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on
Puppy!
the Pilot Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
Okay, what's up with this child?
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact.
She's
You're the
jealous.
pride of your tribe.
Mulaney's jealous.
Archon,
Oh.
I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate. So much that you have to
Yeah,
worry.
yeah, yeah.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions.
POV, you're in the group
included.
chat. Everybody
Your reaction
apologizing.
to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
For real. Okay. Let it linger there. Okay.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Oh no. Oh no, what is she doing?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Are all these people dead?
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan,
All the people
everyone
from here have
grows
really
up
wide
listening
eyes.
to the stories of heroes. And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than
think
our
it's
own
just-
memory.
I think it's just anime.
Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime.
Okay.
If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Okay. I'm more worried about Kachina. More worried about Kachao. Fuck, I can't believe I called her by her actual name. Examine the memories.
Hey, there's a fishing rod
We
here.
picked the most
It must have
boring
belonged to
one.
the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it.
So I took his fishing rod.
In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded.
Damn, the Abyss is
by
also going for the
Abyss.
fish? What the fuck?
He
Leave-
managed to kill the
Leave the
fish,
sea life
but
alone. What is wrong with
sustained
you?
a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's
Fish pull out
what
a
he asked
knife.
me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was
No
my
one cares what
answer as
Paimon
well.
thinks.
The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
And now they're going to waste in a tiny little room that I have filled with trinkets.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head to head
She's
sometime.
actually using it. Unless she's just saying that. Stop it!
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever
Yeah,
without
brought
it.
luck in battle. Are we done? Okay.
The powder still needs some time.
I'm
to
worried about
settle,
this child.
So let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Fishing and a talisman? No.
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot.
That goes for everybody. What?
Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
Oh.
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Circular.
Most people perceive time as a linear
Oh.
concept, almost like a
The
straight
exact
line that can only move
opposite.
forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future, but there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
Well, yeah.
At once? Paimon?
Let's say your journey ended right now.
Your journey
Thinking
ends
back on your
here.
experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
I'd have to say all of them. Way to be the middleman.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey,
What if
the
I actually
things you
said one?
experienced along the way don't cease to exist.
Yeah, I
They
think
become part of who you
Inazuma
are.
was actually the best one.
Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely
Fence
make
sitter?
very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very
Uh-huh.
the future.
When are you gonna
is
tell
the
me something
same way.
important?
It
I'm like
exists
rushing through the
even though it has
quest.
yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive
Maybe
it.
I just haven't realized it until now. There's a lot of filler
Of
dialogue
course,
going
there
on.
are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate.
Her and Mona would get along really
You're
well.
quite familiar with that concept,
Like
I would
Mona from
imagine.
this game.
That does kinda...
Humanity excels at living
At
in
least
the
I know that I
present,
can easily skip
but
Paimon's
too often
dialogue
we
because nobody
forget the
cares about
past
that.
and neglect the future.
That's how I was. I just wanted to do anything other than click when I play. Ancient names record the
While the
past.
pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future.
Okay.
Only by uniting the people of Natlan
But that's
across
just
countless
that's
eras
just how
can we fight back
time
against an
and
enemy
events
as
work.
formidable
That's
as
just
the
how
Abyss. To come up with such
she's
a
being
set of
fake
rules,
deep.
the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne,
Then how did he
used it
win
to
in
borrow
the
power
Archon
from
battle?
the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood.
So many gods died.
By holding the pilgrimage,
How
we're
did
able to
just a
determine the
dude
strongest
survive?
among us. And when that
Among
person
us?
ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land.
I knew it! It's like the
After all,
Avatar.
that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little Saurians we raised.
I'm sorry, is that Fuwa? I'm sorry. Let me just, give me a second. Give me a sec. What's this battlesuit called? kind of just looks like this one. Hold on. Garuda, that's what it's called. Like, that's what... That... That's just her. Running out of girls to make. No!
I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close.
Wait, what?
Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon.
Wait, hold on. Mother, father, younger sister. Oh, I see the sister. I don't know why I completely forgot about that.
Like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question.
Sorry, Paimon.
No matter what others may say, my past is a precious. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position, my father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot.
I didn't even notice that there's a zipper in the middle. Yup.
My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
This is just very... I'm sorry, but this is boring. Like, I know she's just a human. And not a god, but, like...
Wow.
You forgave them just like that? Huh?
Isn't that what being a family is all about?
Yeah, what?
I think about that.
Your
story a
sister's
lot,
in the
actually.
abyss. And you forgave her. Like, like, you can't speak.
As the Archon, I made a vow to defend
When I
this
also sent the
nation.
Saurians straight to
And
hell.
Experiences like that.
Hi, beef.
They remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist.
You don't know?
She built many houses and
I thought you said that you
crafted
still...
many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's
Okay.
enough about me. Now that the
Yeah, that
power
is
settled,
enough.
we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska.
People have really
over here,
warped
please.
priorities. Aren't you supposed to be saving someone's life?
Place the ancient name up there.
They had to wait for the
and then we'll
powder
begin.
to settle. She's a bad sister. I'm scared.
Surely as the echoes of life resound
Surely.
through heaven and earth,
This time for
so
sure.
too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Whoosh.
Am I hallucinating again?
Hi, Ka-chow.
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me.
Oh, gosh, she's gonna get cut off.
I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time.
Just tell us where you are.
I figured out what's wrong. The Wyup is being affected by the abyss. I was waiting for the Wyup to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyup saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help.
Where are you?
The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds.
Where is the location of your emergency?
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity.
Where?
All you need to do is stay
Ask
safe and wait
her.
for us.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance
No,
to talk to you
we don't give a fuck about this.
to worry about. I've never been strong or special.
Oh my god.
So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough.
If you actually want to find a way to help, then you need to come back. Like,
I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden.
I don't think anybody said that.
You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all
Save
the
it for
applause
therapy,
and recognition
sweetheart.
you deserve.
I'm really scared.
Where are you?
Here. Still, I don't want
She's getting sick of it.
yourselves in danger because
She's like, I'm on the same age as you, and I'm not even a crybaby. Just turn your GPS on, damn it. Turn on your Life 360, what the fuck?
Just like you always have.
This happens every time you turn it off, Kachina.
Alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form.
But we don't know where she is.
This
We just
entrance to
know
the
it's
Night Kingdom
dark,
was left
and there are
behind after an
monsters.
abyssal
That's
invasion.
probably the
Even
entire
a brief
place.
amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
We wouldn't get corrosion
Then
though.
I
We're the
wish
main
you all the
character.
best.
I'm sure
I'll
that
tell Koichi
it's
to be ready
impossible for us
just
to
in case.
corrosion.
She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
Now is not the
No,
time.
I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
Guys, she's
I'll
gonna
do what you two
die.
work on. The more
Again.
people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me.
Fuck, we don't. Let's
There's no time to
go
lose,
out
so let's
for
get going.
bottomless mimosas.
Now that I've lost my power, I
People
won't
suck.
be able to
Shut up,
provide
kid.
much
Where are
practical
you
support.
exactly? What is
But I
around
can
you right
still
now?
keep an eye on the
Exactly.
situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if
Who?
you
What is
encounter
up
a
with this
situation you
child? I
can't
still don't
handle,
understand.
That won't happen.
Maybe
I
we'll
hope not.
understand now. If they don't give us like a reason that she's so mysterious, or why they've like done all of this with her character, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be peeved. I guess she's just awkward. That's the reason. She's just awkward. Oh god. No. Alright guys, expect to have a long monologue before we even save the child. Because I know it's gonna happen and I'm gonna try to skip as much boring shit as possible. Oh. Water, fire. Perfect! If you don't tell us where you are, I'm gonna search the entire place just to take you out myself! It's just sisters fighting earlier gave me a migraine. It was actually unbelievably pointless. Yeah, that was... good way to describe it. That was very pointless. No monologue? Oh wait, no, there's still time.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was a
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I don't think she's talking about the Saurians. I think she means actual dragons.
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns?
Yes.
A really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices
Maybe she's
here
a
are
dragon.
for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's
Yeah,
going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Yeah, no shit. What? Why are you laughing? What? They're psycho.
Why are you all laughing like that?
Yeah, exactly.
Paimon out.
Paimon's actually the only one that's rational here.
Pre-adventure excitement kicking in.
There's a dead child on our
Of
hands.
course. I'm eager to get started.
I'm going to mentally swap out dragons for drag queens, so this is more interesting.
Let's go.
They're psycho.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
This.
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training.
Is this
I
her
design
lore? Is
nutrition
that
plans
it?
as well.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Oh, oh wait, no, don't go higher. Oh.
Transfixed.
Gather.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain Cutter.
Now for the fun part.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems
I guess.
really high up.
Solidify.
Overruled.
Fuck, I missed.
Witness the power.
If you have to say it, it doesn't go without saying. Oh shit, I missed it.
Stabilize.
Laid bare.
Rain outlines your fate.
Everybody stand there.
My god, she absolutely decimates. Holy. I don't think I need him.
This
I needed him for that? Oh,
We just
this
need
I
to
do.
climb up and we'll be there. Nothing to it. Easy for you to say.
What is up with these cheeky back and forths? This is a horrible situation to be in. Why are we all so happy?
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about.
One of them is for sure gonna die. I hope so.
By the abyss.
Yes.
I hope it's Mulaney.
There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar.
But that would make sense because
also
there's already
foreign.
one person that died from the
We actually
water
have
people.
to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
What?
Looks like we made it. This is
I wasn't even touching her. What?
It looks so different from what I
Guys, we
imagined
have
in
to
the
hurry.
stories.
If we spend too long here, our organs are gonna corrode.
That overflow of energy is
Come
probably what trapped Katrina
on,
here in the first
guys.
From this point forward, everything we
Maybe
know
they
about
don't
the
want to
real
save her.
world
Yeah,
no
maybe
longer
they
applies.
don't. This actually makes me think they don't because they have spent so much time doing anything but saving her.
Yeah, obviously.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
Hi, Taco.
That's it?
Yeah, I think the... Unless maybe it got fixed? But I don't see the... Yeah, Rip Licky.
Right.
So that means all we need to do is find.
Sometimes my
this light is
7TV breaks.
Those are all manifestations.
And I can't
of
see
abyssal
like any
power.
emotes.
Be careful.
So I didn't know if that was happening and she actually got it back. But hi, Taco.
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Who?
Yes. I'm Vichama's friend, Malcolm.
Who? Oh.
I was completely lost to the... It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect...
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been...
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls, turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best
Okay.
friend.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes,
Yes.
right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power.
Huh?
I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form. Be careful. This place has been severe.
Yeah, and we're about to be if you don't hurry up.
It had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Run! Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Woo! Woo!
Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
These people need to be barred from parenthood.
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Move faster then. You can literally fly. Why are you so slow?
More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
God, I have to follow.
Transfixed. No, my sword.
No, I'm able to waste my time on them because he is taking forever to go anywhere. Oh, I guess he's waiting for us to kill them. Awesome. Let's not waste our time on them. Waste our time on them. Poor Ghost has asthma. I refuse. That's fair.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Bro, come on. Nobody's in a hurry to save this kid. I feel so bad for her. Nobody gives a fuck about her. My footsteps were in front of me?
Did you hear that? What? Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Huh?
Don't scare Paimon like that.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor
Yeah,
Genji.
okay, it doesn't matter. What?
Paimon just heard it too.
Yeah, scream some more.
Going. Paimon wants to get out of this place.
I thought you were hiding. What? What the fuck? What was that? What was that?
Gina,
What kind of camera movement was that?
you made it.
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea.
What just happened?
Gather.
Wait a second, jeez.
Laid bare. Huh? No, my sword.
You're here. You're finally here.
Yeah, finally is right.
Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times.
If you call that hiding, that's a bad hiding spot.
So I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then? Actually, I have a request. I can't exactly put it
Oops,
into
she said,
words,
is it the way up with me?
wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional
What's a
totem poles, like
Wyab?
the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem. Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer.
Saving one's better than none.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow
Does
down
she
the
have a
deterioration
nose
of the
tan
Night
line
Kingdom.
from a nasal bandage? This place sucks. Or it's just sunscreen.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyab and leave this place.
I mean, that's probably fair. You've been in here a
We
while.
should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long. No,
Somebody should leave with her.
I don't
And then-
plan on listening to that nonsense. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyab. Not because we have something to prove.
Not because we want to help you.
You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit.
All right. The sooner
We've already
Yeah,
come
the
all
sooner
this
the
way,
better.
So we might.
Let's go. This
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
Okay.
by yourself? That's too dangerous.
What do you mean? He's literally just
It's all right.
an orb.
I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm I don't
He's
have much
dead
time
anyway.
left. So go.
Thank you for
You're true. Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk. I'm fine. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that. Wyab?
What plug?
Wyab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you.
The wire's just a butt plug.
Wyab, can you hear me? Wyab?
Huh.
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyab from answering our calls. Alright, get ready everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
How?
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
Perfect.
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried
Well, I mean,
to
it did
get
a
in
little
my
bit.
way, so I disposed of him.
I mean, I feel like that's for the best.
You killed Malco?
He's already dead.
Dispersed with or without
Yeah, exactly.
rather than worrying about him.
Is everybody drinking the crazy juice?
On yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but
You killed the ghost? No.
it will be to your peril. No, the power of the abyss is intoxicating.
What? Are you the one behind all this? No. Destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close.
I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient
Can we get some good music, please? We've all been through a lot. I really want some good boss music. Please. Please, I beg.
Possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you.
We all have visions. I don't think we're very ordinary.
Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina,
Whoa!
remain so pathetically
Not again.
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right. Thanks, Moalani. Because I'm not alone anymore.
She let go of the hand.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals
Oh
don't
my
have any
god, this
power.
is literally Persona. Guys, we're not gonna beat him with words. We have to kill him.
But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength.
We don't know his
so
life.
you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our
Ugh.
friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment
Friendship
to
is
upholding
magic.
that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight.
Well said.
Come on.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
When did the plot get like this? Mihoyo, I thought you were better than this. Genuinely.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming
It feels
to
like
you.
it's turning into like a kid's show.
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Okay, come on. Oh no.
We won.
No way.
We actually
He's this flimsy. That's actually tragic. Turns out he wasn't any stronger than the ones we fought in the past.
That's what he gets for underestimating YouTube.
Fantastic work.
We gotta
Katrina.
get out of here.
Absolutely
Our
fantastic.
organs are gonna corrode.
This makes me so unbelievable.
Okay, I don't care.
Mualani. Together we really are.
That's cool. That's awesome. I'm happy for you.
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
Oh no, she's gonna get powers.
It's
Maybe the
probably a
corrosion
projection
starts
from
with the
real
brain
world,
first.
But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
What? Dying?
That was a bold move.
What?
Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend.
Huh?
Especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption.
Is this the VA for the first Igor in Persona? Persona 5?
Still, seeing you pull it off was really something.
No, wait. It's from Persona, I know that for a fact.
Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one.
Maybe it's...
Everyone has a part to play.
Maybe it's, Shido?
Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
There's a lot of Persona pals here.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500
I'm
years
sorry, you're who? Tupac? So this is where you've been all this time? Come on! He defeated this nemesis, Biggie Smalls! What is happening?
I've heard that name before. You were
Yeah.
the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you
I've
were
also
able
heard
to
that name
awaken
before.
My words from your ancient name.
Tupac?
That means you have fully embodied the
No
aspirations of
shot.
the Wire. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
She's been waiting for this
As
moment.
long as
Don't give it to
blood
her.
still runs through your veins. Even the tiniest spark of
Can't believe his
steel
fucking name
against
is
stone
Tupac.
can
That's
ignite a flame.
crazy.
Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Oh my god, give Tupac a fist bump. Yes, 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 yes. Aw, that's cute. Ugh.
What's wrong, Mualani? Ah,
She's going cyber psycho.
so many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We don't have
We can
time.
go over the details once we get back.
Exactly.
We shouldn't linger here longer than
Finally.
we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining.
Yeah, let's go. What? What are we doing? Surely it's not that easy.
That should be enough.
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer.
She
I was
killed
going to ask
Tupac.
why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never...
Okay.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you.
Maybe this is the real Archon.
Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never
Kind of
change.
parasocial.
No matter
We don't even know
what
who you are.
the future holds. It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to
Your
leave
ancient
this place.
name's Steve.
The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on...
I know we've never met before, Waya, but I just wanted to say thank you for
I'm your
encouraging
biggest
Kachina.
fan.
It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa, what's going on?
Oh my god, it's literally Persona. Are you joking?
We're out of time.
Come on, the palace is
Quick,
about...
we need to run.
The palace is about to die.
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Yo, give us a chest. Oh my god, we just we just fixed their heart. Now the palace is collapsing, guys. We gotta get out of here. Oh.
The opening in the sky!
If you want to trap me in here, don't make openings.
Or we'll be stuck here.
Watch out for the falling rocks!
Quick, through the middle.
Come on, faster! We'll never make it!
The Usti's closing. If only we didn't spend 300 years talking. Is it John Lee? Mommy! Yeah!
You've done well.
Yes!
Now come home.
Wait, could she have done this whole time? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm sure there's a reason she couldn't. She wasn't feeling good. Tummy hurted.
We're back.
Can't believe Gabo missed his wife saving our
Pyro Archon
lives.
saved us.
But she's not here.
She's dead.
Yeah.
But yeah, how'd she
say
regain her
used it all
strength?
up?
She died.
She's still in the speaker's chamber.
Oh.
What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
Huh?
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Huh?
Every great display of power comes at a price.
She's dead.
You must feel terrible, Kachina.
Always
Just hold on.
cough.
We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup.
Yeah, he's just gonna say you're
No
fine.
damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
I'm completely fine. We have plot armor.
Right.
We're good.
You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan.
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now.
Who the fuck is this child?
Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Alright, I guess I might as well finish the quest. It's that one kid in the neighborhood that just roams around. Oh wait, this might be final boss territory? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's dying.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's good to see you all here in one piece.
I
know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects—
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Milani and the others all have contamination thanks to whatever experience. Harmful effects will not be permanent. Oh. Also relieves Kachina's symptom.
All right, that should do it for
So-
now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days.
So why is the abyssal
I have
corrosion?
to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the abyss like you, Traveler.
What?
It's like you're completely
I thought
immune
the
to its
corrosion
power.
never leaves fully.
He always has been special like that.
Why did that one person die? If she could have saved her.
Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Yeah, because what even are you?
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great
Didn't have
role in the
healthcare?
events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
Oh,
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions.
felt like she was like
Just give it
right
time.
behind me.
I'm
right
sure
against
we'll
my
figure
ear.
things out between us one day.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh? No. That can't be true, can it?
Well, I mean, Fontaine's gonna drown. This place is gonna. I don't remember what she just said.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulan told us a little bit about that.
Did she?
500 years ago, all the nations of Tevat were invaded
Oh, I think
by
I
the
remember
Abyss.
this.
Unlike
Damn,
the
I
other
really need to get some
nations,
like food in my
Natlan
system.
never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory.
So why's all this
The
shit gone in
forces of
here?
the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as
Where did it-
real as ever.
What'd you do with everything?
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated
King
because that realm
Sammy,
is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations
He's so
estimated that we would
spam.
have a
I don't
maximum
even
of
pennies.
500
Stop.
years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the abyss. But at that time,
I don't know what to do.
our people no longer believed in victory.
I'm gonna turn the
nor
thing
did they
off. Hold
hold
on.
hope for the future. Our civilization was
How do I do
dying,
that?
our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even
turn it
dream
off.
of defeating the
I'll-
abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe.
Send all the
and
pennies at
finally came
once.
up with a
You can actually do that. You can
500-year-long
send them all at
plan to
once.
Save Natlan.
Oh, wrong one.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a
I've been
series of new
hooked.
memories.
I've had pennies hooked at me. Here we
Clan was
go.
mentioned in those memories. I guess I've been
Thank
chosen to
you.
play
I
an
really
important role.
appreciate it.
But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me
Holy,
the
hold on. Let me
Pyro
turn this
Archon
thing
from
back
then,
on.
And it was you.
The fun part's gone.
But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that
Oh
long.
shit, what the fuck?
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse.
Stop!
But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame.
Still gonna get shit thrown at me, but we're not gonna hear the damn thing.
500
Stop!
years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
I don't even know what's happening in the plot anymore. Oh my god, my computer's gonna break. Please. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn this off. Oh wait, shit, it's still happening. Hold on.
I came.
I really appreciate it, King Sammy. I really appreciate it. It's getting a bit much. But thank you so much. I hope hucking pennies at me was fun for you too.
Yes. We only
Well,
managed
thank
to
you.
defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab. Once a tribe was
Thank
back
you
to
so
its
much,
full
King
strength,
Sammy. That's super
the
sweet
tribe's
of you.
Wyab would select a hero,
That's
indicating the
that's
tribe
really
was
sweet.
once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just
That's incredible.
like great
Thank you
heroes
so
of old,
much.
500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago.
It's
It
actually an
means
insane
unity.
amount.
After your adventure in the Night Kingdom,
Holy shit.
I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Holy.
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully
Super
inherited the
sweet.
ancient names from 500
Thank you so much,
years
King
ago,
Sammy.
but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again,
You're incredible.
It comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Holy
Just like
shit.
how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter.
Oh my god. Holy shit. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. You're awesome.
If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough.
I
The
don't
ancient
even know
name
what's
bearer
going on in
must
the plot
establish
anymore.
a greater connection to their name.
Thank you so
I
much.
tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonin of the Children of
Thank you,
Echoes,
Lois.
Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab Mualani.
You're spending way too much,
In the
Cat Lois.
process,
Chill
you gain
out.
the memories stored within your name.
Thank you so much.
Well, we have less than a year.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
Oh shit, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you so much. You're such a sweetheart. I think I can turn this stuff back on now. If you if you go back to the way you were hucking pennies at me though, I'll turn it off again. Where is it? Okay. Oh wait, shit. Here. Here we go.
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
Does that mean you...
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored
That's
here
news,
before,
thank you.
where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and you allowed me in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored...
Alright, you've lost privileges again. lost
But there's
privileges.
an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being
Great
carried
power
in
comes with
battle.
great
On their
responsibility.
own,
I'm sorry,
each item's
Sammy.
power is limited. But together, their combined effect can prove quite useful
But-
in a dire situation.
But
By
thank you
burning those
so
items,
much. I
was
really
able to
appreciate it.
activate the contending fire stored within
Although I'm
them
turning off
to
the
open
stuff,
the
like,
boundary between the two worlds.
I still
It
am
was a
super,
rather
super
crude
thankful.
approach, so all their
Hi,
power
Panda.
was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
Hi, Uchiha.
Precious treasures?
She's drowning.
Stories.
Level
That's
200.
exactly
Holy
why
shit.
I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that
Wait, what
power.
happened? Did I just miss? Wait, what?
so
I just
sorry.
missed a huge plot line. What just happened? Hold on. I've been here the entire time, but never said hi. Well, hi. Bye. Okay, bye-bye. Thank you so much. You're such a sweetheart, Sammy. I really, really appreciate it. You're incredible. Thank you. Hi, Moogle. Morning. Oh, she burned all the items. Oh.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually.
Hold on.
If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever
Snooze.
lost to the abyss.
Here we go.
And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with... Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings, if they knew those items helped save the present day...
Even when you put it that way.
The people and the events of the past are
gotta be
never
honest.
truly lost to us. If you still have regrets, let them fuel
Like,
your
she's a really
resolve in
cool
the
looking
battles to
Archon,
come.
but when it comes to the story, I'm
Your
just kind of
deeds will
bored.
become new legends and nurture new...
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's... Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast, and we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you.
Yeah, try
It's
not to
important
let it
stay
get to you.
calm.
Easy.
Worrying about it will only affect your judgment.
So many lore dumps in Genshin pushed me from wanting to progress the game.
Alright. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
I feel like there's just not much that happened here. I feel like a lot happened, but I don't know. Oh, she's in her mind palace. Huh?
When I was young, I used to sit
Huh?
by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination,
What's
their
happening?
absolute... even when they cause trouble.
Okay,
I'm
what?
certain Mualani will become a great warrior.
Okay.
One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Okay. Please no. Hi, Sparrow. Hi. Good to see you. Come in. Oh, brother.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand
Who is
divided,
that?
and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times.
Practicing Mualani's
Were
elemental
that
skill.
not the case, I would never understand. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured,
Yeah.
I'll find a way to collect
This feels
the
so
debt.
weird.
For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again?
Huh? What? Hold on. Huh? Not again.
But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry.
Huh?
Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
He's an asshole. Pick up the pace, hun. Pick up the pace.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something.
Maybe she's gonna be a
There has to
villain.
be a way for us to meet again one day.
Maybe she'll be in the
There's an answer
abyss.
out there somewhere. I'm gonna find it.
Oh, as if I've missed important plot points. Yeah.
So, don't forget.
A lot of dumb fuckery that's happened.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a
Who the fuck?
lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
Wait, wasn't that the guy that was bullying a child? Wait, no, it wasn't. No, never mind. I was thinking of the wrong person. Working that catwalk. You can't rush fashion.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength
to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes.
War never
taught us how to
changes.
fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an
Oh, that's Tupac. I recognize that voice.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
I'm gonna have to watch a hour-long breakdown of this plot because I have no idea what's happening. I feel like the plot actually got interesting whenever I stopped paying attention. Tupac telling me, does California really know how to party? Are we done? I don't want to be like obnoxious, but like, are we done?
You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Of course not.
Yeah, she was super helpful.
That's good.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken
You
when
can
we
tell
first
us anything.
met,
We just got here a couple days ago.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chance.
So what you're saying is...
You deliberately provoked her so she'd take that impulse out on you.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid.
It does.
But it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this. Or it'll be even harder to help her.
Thanks for confiding in us.
I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going.
Goodbye.
Oh, and if you ever need a doctor,
No,
you know who to
goodbye.
find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind
Trying to
their
look out for each other
argument?
in their own
It's
way.
only a bit...
These people trauma dump to everyone they meet. Seems so. Hell, in the beginning of the world questline, everybody was acting like a Redditor. It was crazy. Hi, Luna. Welcome in. Oh, he's getting down. Holy shit. Speaking of the Redditor.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Getting jiggy with it.
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone.
Oh, he's pissed.
I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
Oh, he was one of the ones on her team. Oh.
I had no choice. My friend invited me.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
Oh, get fucked.
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wound.
Oh, you're so nice.
When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
Yeah, it was.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest
Don't forgive
honor.
them, Kachina. You're worth more than this.
So, what about you guys?
No.
Are
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Nice.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Puck.
No, there is.
Dear friends,
They bullied a child.
I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our
Oh, this is
great
gonna be a
Archon
while.
for helping to bring me back.
Is account
This
based?
traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing.
Well, not they. Me, not Paimon. She doesn't do anything.
They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help,
There's no need to be like that. I only literally almost died alone in hell.
and let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back.
Oh yeah,
from
what
the
was that
Night
guy
Kingdom.
doing?
They too deserve to be
The guy with the yellow dinosaur.
So,
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
Thank you so much for following, Luna. Really appreciate it.
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion! Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Talk to me.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice.
Just fruit
You look like
juice?
you've
Come
still
on,
got
man.
questions. Ask away.
So you're playing a little convoluted. Why didn't you just get the heroes of the past to join you in this age?
Because they had their own lives to live.
Ah, yes, I see.
The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel.
No, it doesn't. It's literally their home's gonna be destroyed. What?
You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short.
Thank you so much for
And
following,
beyond a
Metasky.
point, it just
I
doesn't
appreciate
seem
it.
real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite
Yeah,
ridiculous.
but nobody lives on the sun.
I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides,
what?
Every generation will have its heroes. This
Just started the
one
Natlan
included.
quest, Archon quest.
The plan can still work without
You're
them.
in for a ride, let me tell you.
Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see—
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room.
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore.
And of course, we still didn't get walls around the
Still,
water place.
It was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of you. Feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret, and this is a war. And there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through.
You're already
to the
aware of
very end.
fate.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side. Your resistance
Me?
to the corrupting power of
No
the
thanks.
Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
No, please don't do that, actually.
Ancient names?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that
Who is
your
clapping?
adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still. Take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you.
You don't have
That
to
is a
promise me
promise
anything, I
will
just want to help
fulfill.
other people.
Yeah, we can't.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away.
Who?
She's the one who will forge the name.
Oh.
We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Oh, look at him go! Holy shit! He's bringing it
My
down.
lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune
They're
time
just
to seize
camping?
the Gnosis.
I'm sorry, what?
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken
didn't just get in,
advantage
like,
of an
his-
opponent in a time of weakness.
His
and I don't
Batmobile
intend to start now.
and go home?
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Huh? Huh? Is it over? Is that it? Was that it? Well, alright.
Osmanthus.
Shut. Well, that's gonna do it for me today. Holy, that was long. Thank you guys so much for being here. This was very fun, very funny. This quest was insane. Actually insane. And I will let you know on Discord when I'm gonna be streaming again. Stuff's been... Fuck. Stuff's been hectic. I'm also getting new vtuber stuff ready. So I'll let you know when I stream again. Alright. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you all whenever I see you. Bye bye!